Oh wow, wow, I just turned the music off. I thought I'd turn my mic on, I just ended up turning the music off. Hello YouTube, welcome back to my channel. I'm Yukon 360. Hello, hello, hello. Sorry the intro took ages. Usually I wait for my phone to tell me when I'm going live, and it didn't. I thought I'll just wait, eventually it'll give me a notification. No, no notification. So I had to go to YouTube myself and put it on. First world problems, I know. You know, but hey, welcome back. I'm glad you clicked my video. We're going to be playing some more Snowrunner. This series always does super well. You guys seem to like to watch it, so I'm happy to keep streaming it. And we're going to be back in Yukon. At the time of recording, I'm not entirely sure what's happening. I know all the login is done, which is great. We did build that cabin, didn't we? So we should have access to pretty much all of the contracts, which means we need to activate every single contract. So all the contracts will be active, apart from, I think there's one, you have to do all the others in a sequence before you can activate. So I'm going to make sure that sequence is done in sequence, which is just going to make things so much more interesting, I think. The last time I logged on as well, one of the guys that helped us out was he kind of like loaded up all of the wood into one of the workshops, I think. So he kind of was grabbing all the bits of wood and planks and things from other places. He was the guy who was following in the really interesting scout truck. But hey, also, there's been a big update to Snowrunner. Season 15 dropped, and with it dropped a big update. So I'm curious to see how that's changed things. I don't know if it's going to have changed much. I think we're going to have a look at the patch notes. I'll tell you what, let's get to game view, get things loaded, and see if we can have a look at patch notes possibly. See if it lets us. Let's get loaded. See if it gives us. Fuck's sake. See if it lets us know exactly what it's changed. If not, I'll have to see if I can put a list from somewhere. Dude, you know when someone just kind of gets you? Well, but get my camera right. Dude, okay, you wanna. It went all kind of weird there, but hey, hopefully you should be able to see me. Okay, also, you should be able to hear me a bit better, because I realised my mic was set a little bit low before, so I've set it a little bit higher now, so hopefully you should hear me a bit better. Okay. Dude, it looks so... Look at the intro screen now. You can see there's been a new update. First of all, the intro screen's different. Cover screen. Is it going to tell us too much? What if we go settings? It'll tell us. It was oil and dirt. Yeah, open season 15, oil and dirt. We know, open season 15. We're not doing it right now. That's not our thing today, but we'll get to season 15. But we've got another 13 seasons to go through to get to it. So I think, fuck up. Flooded Foothills, 66% through what we have already. Create game, private. Let's get things loaded up at least. Let's get the standard things done. So go to a game session. Share the join code like we always do. If you are watching live, you can join as soon as I know what the join code is. The join code will be in the live chat. It will be a pinned comment. You'll be able to find the stream from that. You'll be able to put the thing in. You can go to join in and stuff. It is cross-platform. I happen to be playing on PS5, but if you're playing on PC, if you're playing on Xbox or any other platform that supports this, is it on Nintendo Switch? Is Snowrunner on Switch? I don't even know. But hey, if you're playing on Switch, hi. It's also cross-generation, so if you're using a previous gen console, you can also join, which is kind of cool. S9 YFI, that's the current join code. FYI, let's get that pinned. Cool, okay, that's the first bit done. Second, what are my trucks are out and about? I don't even know. It's a Scout 800, I can't jump into it though, that's fine. I went global. Any of my trucks out in Big Salmon? There's one trailer in Big Salmon, which is there. Ramped flatbed. Path through to the top. I think there's another couple of challenges to do, but that's fine. Let's go back to where we were. Let's get a truck out of some description. I'll tell you what, let's grab the crocodiles. Why not? There you go. One crocodile. For now, you're just going to go park up, and we're going to check on these tasks and things. The tasks should all be activated pretty much. If you see a task, activate the task. It just makes it easier. Oh, what the heck, really? Stop the engine. Kill the engine, that's fine. Okay, so. Contracts for Gold Horse Mining. There's all of these. Conveyor belt section. These all basically want activating. Oh, they don't want logs. There's so many things to do. So many things to do. Accept. Cool. That's accepted. Accept. So yeah, trying to accept everything. 10 metal rods, are you kidding me? So many things. Conveyor belt section, no, not section 2, section 1. Section 2 and 3 can wait for now. That's all done apart from section 2, section 3. Factory main block as well, I think. Yeah, all those are active. Conveyor belt section 1. If I might as well activate the rest, I guess. Look, there's so many things. There's so many things. Okay, that's all those active. Apart from, we can't do final check because it relies on us getting all the other bits and pieces done. Caterpillar 77G saddle is required. Oh, okay. That's specifically for rock trailers. A 770G. We are actually going to need one. I didn't realise that. But that's fine. We'll cross that bridge when we get there. We don't need to worry about that yet. Plus, there's all these tasks and things to do. Camping gone wrong, which repair the Scout 800. It probably wants us to deliver it to. I remember we might have to restart this possibly. Camping gone wrong. One of our people that joined us was trying to get up this hill and having all sorts of issues with it. Where's the obvious way to get there? It's going to climb through here, isn't it, for camping gone wrong? The task giver is there. Seems like an obvious route would be to get through here and around. I think the person was trying to go around like the edge, which is fine. If you do, you do. It's no big deal. All these 809, but what's that? Deliver scout fuel carrier to the destination point. Okay. It's a scout fuel carrier, so that's absolutely doable. I'll tell you what, I'll start tracking that one. 809 should be dead quick, I think. We just need a scout vehicle that can pull a trailer. I think it's going to be a time for... what are they called? I can't remember now. I remember coming across this section though. Get up there is a task and a half, I remember. So, okay, we're going to get the pirate truck. It's going to happen. Pirate truck. In the garage. No, I want to go in the garage. Garage. There we go. It wouldn't allow me to select it for some reason. Alright, where's my pirate truck? Yar. It's all set up as it needs to be, I think, as well. So we're all good. So, let's get a route plan. So we want to get... The trailer's there for 809, and it wants to go to the destination point. That also allows us to reveal some more of the maps. I love that for us. I know it's giving me grief, of course it is. Because of course it is. Is there a way... There's obviously going to be a way around. Is there a way I can cut across? I know we can get across to this section. That's fine. And then maybe follow this up here, maybe? That's going to be a beast of a climb though, I imagine. So maybe not. Maybe not. Unless we just go around and across, possibly. I mean, we can try. You know what, we're going to try. We're going to give it a go, see what happens. And if not, it's close enough to the the garage. If we have problems, we can just, respawn on the garage, no big deal. Cross these bridges, and then try to get up here. We're next to a pipeline or a conveyor, so if we get troubles, hopefully we can pull ourselves on the conveyor. Aid thy neighbour starts there. Okay, so from here, in front of that factory kind of place, this looks like it's going to be navigable. That looks so much easier than the climb anyway. And then this is going to be an issue. Trying to go across these. So from there, make our way to there, the scout fuel carrier, and then we're going to go basically across the ice. Oh, there's a gateway. That's fine. So find a way across the ice somehow. And get like here. From there, just go find a way to the destination point. Okay, it's going to be interesting, I think. So we'll see how this goes. We shall see how this goes. Dude, my camera's really high. Why's my camera so high? Hold on. Okay, the engine. I just realised my camera's facing hella high, and I have no idea why. Okay, come up, down, down. Better? Better. Actually, you can actually see me now. That's so much better. Hello, I mean, it's probably worse because you can see me. I'm sorry. Oh no. I'm aware. I'm sorry. I don't think the game very well. I'm doing fine. It's just the truck's really quiet. I didn't realise how quiet the truck was. Okay. I wasn't given the option to look at patch notes, was I? Which is a little bit annoying, but it is what it is. What do I have? I have beacons. I do have beacons, I didn't realise. Okay, come on, Motor Truck, we got this. Let's stack it into everything you see. Let's get it healthy. Otherwise it's a little bit shallower. Down there, there's definitely shallows, so let's work our way to there. Automatic one, there we go. That's so much better. Right, shallows. I'm just going to go in. Automatic one, there we go. Cross the current. Try not to get swept away. I want you to go slightly down already. Excuse me. I did it, so that's just we're going to have to close it in. I mean, yeah, we do be sliding away. Trying to stick to these shallows. I mean, you can see where the rocks are. You know what? It isn't going too bad. It's okay. That's alright. It's absolutely fine. It looks like the clever way to come up actually is probably there. No damage, didn't lose the truck, didn't get washed away. The water crossing went very well, I think. That's fine, it actually went really, really well. Alright, next part. There's a couple, I just need to get to these bridges. There's another minor water crossing here. Compared to that water crossing, this is going to be nothing. Automatic one, maybe? There we go. Good stuff. There we go. No issue for you. There's some grip somewhere. Grip is good. Way chill. Keep that grip. Grip is good. Grip is good. Over there? You know what? Yeah. How do we? I kind of want to go there to activate the rest of the route though, so I'll back up to it. It's just easier than repainting the whole route, so I want to back up to it. Just to make life a little bit easier than having to repaint the whole damn route. Now I'm on back up. This is just a save for repainting the whole damn route. There we go, that's better. Right, carry on. As we were. Alright, a little bit of grip. Tons of grip with the hits here. Activate axles. What is that, by the way? It's actually, oh, that's just a drop-off point. Never mind. That will, I'm sure that will come in at some point. We'll have to do specific things for that, I'm sure. Okay. The question is, can we ascend where the pipeline is, basically? Well, it's not the pipeline, it's a conveyor, but you know what I mean. If I can attach my winch into these sections, it's going to make sliding so much easier. I don't know if we can yet. So at least get off of this mud. That's better. Oh, we've got some sort of grip now, that's good. Avoid the worst of the trees. Oh, bloody tree. I thought, oh, the climb, I was just literally about to say the climb's going actually going really well. I mean, it was until the bastard trees get in the way. Very true. There you go. Straight up. Can I just force myself through it? I can't really attach them to the pipeline, that's it. The fact that I can't attach the winch to the pipeline, that sucks. Oh, we're through. It's okay, we're through. Find a way. Make it work. Oh, I was stuck on a fucking tree. Okay, round. This way. That's the way. That is the way. We're playing some snowy stuff. It's fine. Through these trees. Go around. No deal. Go through there. I was trying to say that and there at the same time. It could be like there. Let's go through there. There. No flip. Let me dumb. This way. Through this section. I can barely see the trees. Barely see. Owen, hi. I've activated. What's happening? I've activated basically all of the contracts at this point. I'm trying to get up this hill to get to this scout fuel carrier that was currently my active task. So, yeah. I'm just basically killing time until people join, pretty much. There's always been playing. For which I'm very, very grateful. So yeah, there's contracts to do, but I kind of want to try to get this one just done. Oh, we could go up the hill, so that's good. How's things with you, Alan, by the way? I hope you're good. So you're enjoying, or are you just watching today? What's your job? There's cargo. What cargo is here? Oh, they've got loads of metal rolls. This is where we're going to get the metal rolls from, I guess. One of the contracts was definitely metal rolls, I remember that. But not yet. At the moment, we need a trailer. On the map, this pass looks very passable. Oh, and my stuff should all get here by Wednesday. Oh, of course, you're building your new PC, aren't you? That's going to be wicked. I mean, when you're fully rigged up, come and join us. You'd be running this the best, basically. As long as your internet connection is really solid as well. I remember there was a time I had like an intermittent internet connection. And the best internet connection that was available for my area, and it kept disconnecting me. Remember the early days of my streaming? It would just randomly decide, oh, we're going to kick you offline. You know, just when I'm in the middle of like saying something, and then people would comment, oh, you've been kicked offline. I wouldn't even realise I was offline until I checked. Like, oh crap! I'm just talking to myself. In fact, it wouldn't even give me a notification. It would do now on the PC though, but that's since been fixed. It's no longer an issue, so that's good. Oh, but how annoying was that at the time? Oh my gosh. Now, you know what, I think it was you that suggested I should have a snow train again. But at the moment, just for months, it seems to be totally okay, just with mud tires. High roller metals. You're not doing a high roller metal, just one of the three. Owen, what are you going to do once you complete Snowrunner? Okay, first off, Owen, it's probably going to take over a year to finish all of Snowrunner, all of these like seasons and things. I mean, season 15 just released. Oh, what was it? Oil and something. I can't remember what it's called. But hey, season 15 just dropped with a new update. So by the time I get there, there'll probably be season 16, season 17. I'd imagine. Oh, this would be the best way to go. Other than that, I don't know. I was going to switch to a different game on Sundays. I was going to do Snowrunner. The plan was to do a base game of Snowrunner and then switch to a different game. But because this season, this game, I was reading your comment at the time I was speaking through me, because this game seemed to be streaming series, got there eventually, because this series seems to be so popular, I'm sticking with it as long as you guys are happy to watch, you're happy to join in and that kind of stuff. The plan was to get back to doing Dead by Daylight on Sunday afternoons and evenings. We're just going to start being that again, basically. That was the plan. But I'm more than happy to play. I'm enjoying playing Snowrunner. It's a good thing. It's a good game to play. It's a great game when there's multiple people in the lobby as well. That adds another element to it, as I'm sure you know. Other than that, I don't know. Yeah, it'll probably end up being DVD. At some point, I might start doing a Minecraft series. I've been thinking about that for months, actually. It was going to be like a Minecraft Mondays. That was going to be a thing. That's got to be the task 8 or neighbour, right? Yes. Fuel carrier. Right, Patcham, hi! Hi, what's good? Can I attach that there? Hey, there we go. Okay, so we have the trailer now. Love that for us. So when we want to take the trailer, I'm sure I painted a route from here. Surely I did. I guess I didn't know. Because we're going past the gateway. I guess I probably want to go around. I would guess let's go around to the logging station, like this way. Well, these past the wood framing and stuff. Go to this logging station, around it, and from there, I guess that's the destination point. So it seems to be we work our way around here, I think, and then through there. That's work our way through that sort of fuck shit and get our way up here. I don't think very many people would be able to watch or join if you're doing that on Mondays. No? Okay. That's a fair point. I mean, Sunday, the weekend streaming seems to be more popular in general anyway. People seem to be quite enjoying the city skylines as well, I think. That's another one of those throwaway games I thought, I'll just do it for a little bit before I move to something else. But it seems really, really popular, so I've got to stick to it, which is fine, I enjoy playing it. It's a nice change of pace, but hey. I'm having a little bit of an issue with snow. Slipping, but we're okay. Let's pull, that makes it easier. Oh, not quite long enough ahead to glass out like that. We don't need it though, we're okay. We're okay, we're fine. We were okay. Trailer's plunged back a little bit. Get some grip, get some grip. I'm on low range. No, I'm not on low range. Just going really super slow. We should be flying through here right now. We should be absolutely flying. Can I get some grip somewhere? We should be roaring through here in this trip. That's a bit more like it. It's the snow. It's the snow that's slowing us, I'm sure. Gosh. This is slow going. The annoying thing is, being a scout trailer, and only certain vehicles you can use to take it there. I could have probably dragged it with something else, I guess, but you know, I wanted to attach it on a proper trailer. It just made more sense. Add to the immersion, you know. After this, it's going to be time to start getting cracking with some of the contracts, I think. So close to getting to the bloody logging station, and why is that? Hold up. Get some grip. It's doing something. There we go. That's more like it. Okay, move our way around. Now we're actually bloody shifting. I say that as we'll just get stuck again. So now we're shifting. Stops. This way. Just when you think you're starting to shift a bit, found a bit of road, found a bit of grip. Oh, and now we're moving. It stops. Find something. hoping this is compacted snow. Hopefully. Oh, move it. Yeah, make it, make it, make it. Oh, this is so painfully slow. What's that, by the way? It's like a different colour bit there. Is that going to be more red, maybe? Oh my god. Fuck, this is snow. Snow? This is so... Fuck, this is snow, I almost said. This is slow. No, don't break. I want you to pull me all the way through. Might have to get another vehicle to just have to pull through with this because this is painful. Oh, I'm not quite close enough to pull myself on that bit of wood to start pulling back. Just not close enough to pull ourselves with it. I'm looming. Keep telling yourself it's just I'm rolling the controller for the immersion level. Something. That's what I wanted. There. Come on. Get a grip. Get a grip somewhere. It's something. Oh, come on. Come on! Alright. Not that way. I'll use this. It should start pulling us back the thing. Imagine swimming and the water just doesn't let you out. Kind of creepy. Dude, did you have a nightmare? But that is very creepy though. You know, I can imagine the surface skin on the top of the water just doesn't break for you one time. That only have to be the one time really. But the surface tension just doesn't break for some reason. Ooh, not bad. Freaking 6-wheel drive. Orange help? A little bit. The orange is helping a bit, I guess. Maybe. Yeah, so it's very creepy. Okay, we'll work on something now. A little bit. So hella snowy, hella frosty. At least we've got tons of bonus fuel. That's good. That's something, I guess. I thought I'd do this in all of like 5 minutes. But I'll just rush and do this, then get cracking with other things, you know. Kind of wishing I put the snow chains back on now. We'd be sailing through if we did. See the little zooms where I'm trying to roll with the controller and zooming in accidentally. I did try to cancel that. I tried to change the control so it stopped that, but it doesn't let you. I don't want this to be zooming, I want zooming to be something different. Nah, not yet. There's plenty of things to pull on. Alright, let's pull on something. Now get this happen to me. Throw the ball. No, I'm stuck on a log. Yeah. All right. Where are we? We're here. So a bit of a climb up these cliffs to happen, I guess. That's going to be tricky. Can we go like around there? No, that's going to give us problems. Destination's there. So it wants us kind of to, yeah. I want to go kind of past the gateway. Okay, so I'll remove that. What if we went over here? Kind of near the gateway. So we cut through here, don't we? This is the obvious route, and then go there. Cut around there. Boosh. That seems to be the route to me. That seems to be the route it wants us to take, so we'll try that. Let's give it a go. See what happens. Half a tank of fuel, but carrying an auxiliary fuel tank, so we should be fine. But yeah, if we carry on down there, that just takes us down the big gully there to the left, so okay, forget that. So we'll go this way. Oh, we found some sort of grip. Kind of. Ish, maybe. Aha! That's more like it. That's much more like it. That was. Automatic one would help probably. There we go. It's a small bit slow, but like that again. Yeah, that's more like it. I think we're probably in a powder bowl. Those of you who do snow sports, I was going to say water sports now, but those of you that do snow sports, you'll know about the idea of a powder bowl. Put a point of playing with it right zoomed in like this, like, why is it so zoomed in? No, that's you. That's a controller, that's a user issue. Whew. Well, we're going through the slow section again. We picked up a little bit of speed, and now we're slow. Drink break! So as I mentioned, all of the contracts are inactive, apart from there's like 2 that are not cool, but other than that, all the contracts are active. And they want quite a few things, so that's going to be interesting to do, I think. Oh yeah, you asked me what season I was on, Orin. I'm sorry, this is season 2. You did ask me, and I completely forgot to answer. I'm sorry about that. Yeah, I'm on season 2. Is it Explore and Expand? It's currently 15. I think season 15 dropped a couple of days ago. It was either yesterday or Friday or something like that. But yeah, season 15 has just dropped, and I'm on season 2. So we've got a bit of catching up to do. All the rocks. At least we'll get grip on the rocks. Let's do this. A little bit first. This is going to be tricky. There's lots of grip points. Lots of winching points, sorry. Yeah, okay, come on. Find your way, you can do this. We're getting there. We are getting there. It is working. That's the way. Okay, give us a winch maybe. Somewhere ahead of us. There's nowhere ahead of us to winch. Fucking lovely, okay. There. It's the only option I have. It worked. Is there any option, but it freaking worked. Love that. Further. Oh, if we could just be a little bit closer to that tree. crosshairs stopping. We had past tense. Okay, can I reach that tree now? Yes! Perfect winch point for this situation. Perfect. 14 more seasons to go. Yeah, true. Including this one, though. Including this one. But by the time we get to season 15, there'll probably be a 16 and a 17, I imagine. There's a lot of gameplay to go. And of course, we haven't even got to season 4 yet. I know I keep mentioning it, but I am dreading season 4 so much. Just because of how widely known that it's just the most difficult season. We thought Kola Peninsula was tough. Oh, we ain't seen nothing yet. So be looking forward to that one. But hey, we've got season 2 and 3 to go first. Before we got that to look forward to. I can't even remember the name of the region. But for now, enjoy Yukon. Well, I was enjoying Yukon. What happens in season 4? I'll show you. Hang on. Go global map. Season 4, Amur. Basically building a rocket and stuff, and it's the most difficult, widely regarded as the most difficult region in the entire game. One of the southernmost regions of Russia. The Moscow Oblast is well known for warm summers and surprisingly harsh winters. Also, your mic keeps getting quieter. It started at volume 12 and now at... Oh, it keeps getting quieter. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, if you missed beforehand, Owen, apologies for the mic thing. It's I used to have a desktop mic. In fact, I can show you my desktop mic. There with. This is my old mic. Can't see it at the moment. There we go. It died. Oh, wrong camera. That's my camera. It died on me, so it's not currently being used at the moment. So yeah, you're now 30. I tell you what, at the moment, I've got my personal mic set to 95. I think I'll switch it up to 100 possibly. It's up to 1. That's the maximum setting I can put my webcam mic at. In fact, I might have the mic set to that camera rather than that camera. That might be better. Okay, well, I'll sort out this mic issue. Bear with. We're paused at the moment anyway, so what if... okay, my mic's going to go for a second. Don't worry, I'm doing it myself. I'm just going to add a different webcam mic into the mix. So I'm facing this way, of course, whereas the microphone is coming through this webcam, but the gaming webcam is that one. So it's the 2 separate ones. So I need to have the microphone coming through the webcam that's there, if I can do that. So I'll do that. So I'll go quiet for a moment. I'll reset it. Bear with. Nice. Okay. Webcam mic 2. So it should be getting my audio through there now. How's it coming through now? Is that coming through okay, Owen? Let me know. Is that okay? Does it sound good? Then I'll change the input source. Hopefully you can hear me okay now. I'm going to keep going. Yeah, that's the idea. That's similar. We're currently in Yukon, so we've got another couple of seasons to go. Hopefully you can hear me a little bit more clearly now. Now I've changed my microphone source. So sorry about the audio issues. Like I said, I'm used to using a standard microphone. It died, so I'm kind of getting used to the idea that I just have to use the webcam built-in microphone. Hopefully I won't have to replace my mic. If I do, it's not the end of the world, but you know, if I can just get away with using built-in mics, that's great. Is the sound coming through okay now? Now change the source. Sounds muffled. I don't know what I can do about that. Is it set to max volume? It is actually set to max volume. It actually is. I think, yeah, I'm going to have to get myself a new mic, aren't I? So for the time being, I can only apologise. It's just a necessary thing for the time being. It's still some of the customer's fuel. You steal some of that fuel, it's all good. So yeah, that's a note to self. Order a new microphone. New PC microphone. I know I went quiet then, that's because I was commentating. There's not much else left to say. There's not much else left to say. The delivery point's just there though. They're basically there. Let's get this annoying task to an area that's much snowier and much more difficult to pass than I expected to. At least it was very quick to add another source. Thanks for that, Streetmaps. Some grip somewhere. Yeah, that grip. The grip is good. Hey, put some coffee on. Now, I can fuel for you guys. I have fuel. Well, as soon as we actually get some grip, then we'll have fuel. There's a vehicle there. Can I have that vehicle? Hey, finally some fuel. Take your reward, please. $3,000. Hell yeah. Told you. Hope. Oh, there's a new task. Oh yeah. My car just recently broke down, and my friend Joe just happened to know how to fix it. Will you help tow it there? What? I'm kind of surprised that no one else has showed up yet. Yeah, I know. There's lots of Jason usually shows up. I know he went fishing yesterday, but I thought he showed up by now. I know Pidawat is here and actually helped out a lot last time, so thank you, Pidawat. What did that? Hold up, I'll show that. Start the tracking. That's the Chevy CK1500. Where do they want it to go in? I mean, we're right there, so I might as well do it. Where do you want us to take it? Uncle Joe's shack to the Rolled Steel factory. We're kind of going back that way anyway. That's fine. We can do that. Okay. So the reverse of the route we just took. It's going to take us through here. Oh no, that's absolutely fine. No issues. We'll take this kind of near the gateway, I guess. From there, I'll see if we can find a way onto the ice pad, or at least somewhere. We could go past the gateway. That makes some sort of sense. That takes us to the iPad. The ice pad. Why is that so difficult to say? We're going to go around, take us back here, around to the Rolled Steel factory. Uncle Joe's shack at the Rolled Steel factory, basically. Yeah, there's usually so many other people here that show up. I'm surprised, but it is what it is. You know, I can't take them for granted. I'm always grateful if people do show up, they click the video, I'm grateful if people join, but I'm just happy that people are here watching, you know? If nothing else, it means that, you know, people are actually happy to see what I'm putting out there, you know? So I get it to, let's start ending. Yeah, it can. Alright, we're on. Another Wayne's little doggy, it's no big deal. So I thought we might as well do it as we're literally there. We were where the truck was, it just made sense. It made so much sense. I'm not going back the same route though. This way is the obvious way to start, but I'm trying to get to where the gateway is. And then just follow that road. That's the plan at least, that's the plan. And the sun's coming out, dude, there's the God rays coming through the trees and everything. That's really cool, I like that. That's a great shot. Oh. What's going on really? Yeah, this guy's busted ass Chevy CK1500. There's just some modifications to the truck. Looks like it's got race suspensions or something, but it's some snow change or something. It says with none fitting. The rocks will give us grip, it's fine. We'll get grip around. I know what it is. Cue the Halo music. Exactly, right? Get Steve Vai in here. Dude, Halo was such an amazing cinema.
when it originally coming out for the Xbox. At the time I was in college, there was a video game shop just up the road from where my college was, so lunch breaks, I'd kind of go there. They had like a demonstration Xbox with Halo on it, so that's just what I was playing on my lunch break basically. It was great, perfectly located. Ooh. Unlike that fucking driving group. Oh, here we go. Here we go, okay, no big deal. We have a remake, it's all good. I'm not much of an FPS guy, but Halo would definitely go. It was a lot of fun. So we're wrecking this guy's car. Oh well. It didn't tell us what condition it had to be in. Said nothing about what condition you wanted your truck to be in. Just that you wanted it delivered. I don't think that would wash for actual job, but hey. And we're going to be going downhill, let's go back to this slightly. I mean, we're moving a little quick already. How about the fact that this truck we're towing, the engine is actually running as it should be. How much was mangled at the front of this truck though? Windshield just mangled. I just realised I could get into plain satisfactory once everything was. Absolutely! I'm not going to say, once everything's arrived and you've got yourself kitted up, you'd be probably running this smoother than any of us on your new rig. That'd be awesome. You're leading the charge. Gotta go. Okay. Okay, see you in a minute. Oh, this is going to be so good. I was trying to flip again. I'll try to avoid that. Right, that went well. So far so good. Okay, keep that grip. Grip it good. Without the flip. Try to avoid it if we can. Okay, the winch. Yeah. Something. I want something over there to winch on. That one might have to do. Yes. Okay, get back. Going facing that way. Yeah, facing that way. Okay, now face cross those blocks. This way. Force us around. I went so zoomed in. I didn't even realise. I thought, why the hell are we so zoomed in? That's why. Because I was just focusing on the driving, not the viewing and stuff. Right. Okay. Come on, Chevy. Oh, come on. No. Yes. Forced it over. We'll force ourselves over, that's fine. Oh crap. It's alright, we can right ourselves, it's fine. Right, winch. Come on, Chevy. We got this, we got this. Come on. Come on. Come on, blue boy. Across. Yeah, that's right, that's the way. And make it work. And I want to go this way, come on. It was totally not going across the same way, so it's taking way too long. Way too long, so we change direction, we're going this way. At least if we do get stuck, it'll at least be a change of scenery, you know? Okay, we're in progress. This busted ass blue Chevy. Even more busted since we've been towing it. Not a big deal, it's fine. almost an hour in on the second task of the day. But then we did have mic issues, didn't we? So there was that. Must remember to buy myself a new standing mic. Come on, Shreddy. Come on, buddy. Yes. This is a little crunching, but not a fan of the crunching. Not a fan of the crunching, really. Struggling, but we are moving. Yes. Just hoping eventually just catches some grip somewhere, you know. Just suddenly just spike and just go. What can I? Put myself up. That might help. Everything's prepared, everything's refueled. So now that might help us a little. Speaking of fueling up, what's up, coffee? Right. Okay. I've been pulling myself through the trees, and I have to stop and pull the Chevy all the time. I don't look as annoyed as that would be. Oh, goodness me. See, if someone else was on the map, I'd say, do you mind going up to the mountain, give me a tow? If I'd known it'd be like this, I'd have put some snow chains on. I had a second wind point, maybe. Because that would have been really convenient. Can't get a cherry up. Come on. Catch up. There you go. Going, differential lock maybe. A little bit. Oh my gosh. Does this snow change when you need them? What could I possibly do exactly the same? Let's check the map again real quick. So we're here. I could get us there, I guess? That gets us to the gateway. Yeah, I'll keep going forward. That will absolutely take us somewhere. It takes us to some sort of depot or something. Grip. Stop him in. With some sort of grip, damn it. We are kind of going uphill though, aren't we? Oh, I'm just trying to get the wheel change we're going to do. So we're leveling off a bit and a bit slow down, you know, I think. That will help, definitely. So just kind of like talk at the level I'm normally talk. It seems to come across really quietly. The mic is usually set like right in front of me, so you can pick me up and talk to me quieter. However, I can't remember the mic's up there, so I need to raise my voice a little bit. Annoyingly. I'm sorry guys, it will be sorted. It will be sorted. It's not right yet. Okay, we are here. I think I decided that I did want to come try here, didn't I? Although I won't go to the end. I'll be look down there though. Yeah, I'll follow this. trucks, whatever. Making some sort of track now, that's good. Making some sort of progress. It's a big old downhill to get to the gateway. I'm not going through the gateway, but that's part of our route. Man. All the time. We don't just shut them out. Ooh, got some grip somewhere. That was promising. Very tempted to jump in one of my bigger trucks, come along and carry us both out here. And a mastodon with the evacuator attachment. Chuck this on the back of that, it'll be fine. We haven't really got to pull this that far though. Not really. One button, I wanted that one. There we go. Just compared to this shed behind us. The interior kind of almost looked like a Land Rover Series 3 or something. The interior, then, like, kind of. Next time I'm going up into the mountains, I'm definitely putting snow chain in the truck. Oh gosh, that's so nice. Going completely the wrong way. Yeah, I want to put the evacuator on. I think this is going to be time for the Mastodon with the evacuator stuff that we're doing it. We're doing it. And I realise we're going completely the wrong way. I'm like, no, that's not okay. No, I don't want to go to Trust. I want to go to the garage. Okay, where is it? Not that one. Mastodon, yes, but it doesn't need logging anymore. So logging is done wonderfully. Tyres. Snow chains. And the evacuator, where is it? That's the one. Alright, let's go. Enough of this nonsense. I'm back. Are you mapping for the game or mapping for something else? Can you remember the route? I'll find out if I remember the route, yes. Basically, I decided that I'm going to give up I've made sure I've actually fitted snow chains to the Mastodon. Just put this in the air. So just make it so much better. Mapping again, yes! Yes, mapping again, the mapping is nice. Also very useful. Helps to not get lost. Yeah. All come the wrong way. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Yes. I know. Dumb guys do be dumb. I do be dumb guy. Hello to me. It's me. Hi. I'm the problem, it's me. Mass function. Yeah, I think we'll put that down to user error. Driver error. Pulling big boys. Mastodon will be evacuated. Back under it. Also snow chains. I mentioned I wouldn't do it back in the truck. That turning circle there, come with the big trucks. There's the turning circles. Can't remember how to get there. And we need to go across the crossings. We can follow the conveyor, and that takes us up a hill. We made it fine with the yard. I think we made it fine with the mast as well. We don't get stuck in the middle of the time. Yes, I mentioned. That storm engine is working. Good. Yeah. The bridge. A look at the line. This one should be probably on shore. Probably more than that. Trees. Look at that. Around the tree, not into the tree. Pull up right. Around the tree, that. Another tree. Fine, okay. We are making ground. We see them going. I know we are climbing. We're making it just, but struggling to see where we're going. Force my way a little bit. Force our way down the tree. And that force your way. You've got strong energy. Now you're back where it's cool. Oh, okay, game. Come on, let me round. There, that works. Something gave. Alright, more wood chip. What the hell's happening? Oh, we're right from the tree. I'll get further up, okay. That's a good one. Getting through. Oh, yes. Yes! That is more like it. We were making it work. Trees. So tapping on one side completely just wasn't seen as tapping away. Made sense of that in the first. Found it. Yes. The tree right through there, just pick those. All the way through that. Through the trees that way. This way. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Wonderful. Oh, I'm stuck on just a random tree again. Damn these trees! Okay, still barely see where we're going. Here. I think we made it. Oh, what a climb that was. Can I go a quick way around that? Let's have a look. So we're here now. We made the climb. Wonderful. The vehicles are stuck there. Is there a clever way to get around there? If we go this way, we can kind of go around here, can't we? Let's do that. So cancel the route. We go around this way. Follow the road, the track, the road here. Until then we get to the gateway, and then make our way up to where these guys are. Yeah. This way. Whoa! Don't you can hear that? I just have a helicopter pass overhead. That's kind of cool. At least there's no trees right now. Come back. I can't even hear the game in my ear. Helicopter kind of low. So distracting. Do you have snow trees? Oh, it's eating up the snow. That's more like it. That is more like it. Is a trail. We trail for the trail, but we go for it. I hit something, I wasn't sure what I hit, but I hit something. Suspicious about that water, so I'll go around. Keep hitting on things, I can't see what I'm hitting, I'm hitting something. Must be tree trunk or something. I was going to say tree log. That kind of didn't work, but yeah. Hit a tree log! I was sus about it. Now we're something to hopefully put us all in. Come on, something to hopefully put us all in. I'll turn this around like that too. That's in the water, might have to be a better idea. You go for it. No, I'm asking on. You go. You're fine, don't worry about it. Dude, that was such a good idea. That actually was so good. It worked so well. Through this little valley. Through the valley. It's not a beautiful like off-road challenges, apart from the snowboarding. Alright. So, map marker. This is what it cost me. Now we know it's the kind of ice that breaks. I thought I'd just be able to go across the ice pad to make the sun. Not this time. Go around it. So possible. Let's keep the fact that it's not that bad. Well, that's the gateway, that's fine. Then you go through the battery, that should be okay. Actually, no. I think we might have to go about that myself. Go back down here. What is it? Yeah, but that's not true. Where are we here? Alright, so basically we need to keep going and go around this way, so that's what we do. So go up here, right around here, and it'll take us to these guys. We're basically there. Fine. I'm correcting my own dumb mistake. I'm crashing into trees on the way. And they're all going to do this. Show chain. Now we have the snow chain. There should be less of it. Alright. Back up to it and get it back to us. Set ourselves up to back up. Process is fine now. And that will screw us over absolutely fine. Okay. Alright, so. Alright, here we go. Back later. How about look at functions? What the hell? Oh, up, there we go. let's just pull it up just a little bit, right there. Come back later, please. That's the way. That's the way. Ah. All aboard. Okay, we have the truck. It's packed. It's not packed very well, but it is packed. Okay, route. Basically back to the gateway. Pretty much the same way we've just been, I think. So, kind of back towards the ice pad and stuff. Come back down here. And get to where the gateway was. And then past the gateway. Okay, ice pad this way. I'll decide where to go from there. So, okay, this way. I'll show you. So much better just this one. So the yard I could just recover, that's not going to do. I'll keep it there for now in case it gives me an option. But anyway, hopefully we drop some more to use this. So Alright, that's the way. Evacuate. Mastodon will be evacuated. The new way to be moving these stuff. Back to tree, should have done it, it's fine. You won't let me do it. Just wiggle it. That's the other pad. I'll just crack. Gateway is literally there. I'm not going through the gateway. Usually away from the material. This seems to be where the gateway is going to, so there. Then find some sort of way over here. Yes, whatever. Around to the steel factory. Uncle Joe's shack is there. Not too far away now. We're not too far away now. We'll see how this goes. There's so much more progress than we did in the last. Most pad is obviously. We've got most of the way back into this. On those pads. Alright. And we've definitely got the trial. Snow trees. Rather than crossing those, I think we'll stick to the avoid this frozen lake, which has quite nice bullshit, so we'll avoid that if we can. Hello. Starting to cut quite shallow. No more fishing with fish. It's not for this speed. Uncle Joe! Got a truck for you for X. As I'm solo, I need to start focusing on solo. High roller metals. Welcome, ladies and gentlemen, high roller metals. Just stack it into the tree in front of it. Because of course we do. Alright. Guys. You know someone called Uncle Joe? He's what show you call them? Let's go check for the people. Hey, great, thanks for your help. Here's a little personal back sheet. Fantastic! Okay, what's nearby? Not much really. Conveyor belt, section 3. Whoa. I'm not going to do that right now. They want so many things. They want so many things. I think we need to recover both of those vehicles. There's not much more I can do with them right now. Let's do that. So, you're 87, you're getting recovered. And Mastodon, you're also getting recovered. Well, actually, what's in this warehouse? There's not much I can do right now. There are trailers on sale here. And I can turn them into things. There's cabin constructions right there too. There's grab bricks from there. It's all very doable. Where is conveyor belt section 3? Where is it? There we go. That's conveyor section 3. Okay. That's a different conveyor section. This is section 3. They're the ones that want it. We can build a cabin pretty much like now. There's bricks around nearby as well. Take those battle rolls to it. This is like, so it's not a sequential thing. It's just like that's where section 3 is. Then that's a different conveyor section as well. There's going to be conveyor section 2 somewhere as well. I don't know where though. Okay. I think that's going to be it for the time being. There's an abandoned trailer there. What's that one doing? Hello, we've just moved a little uphill from here. We left a tray of fuel at the old place. Will you help us retrieve it? Where's it going? Where do it go? That's the fuel carrier. It's going up the hills. Oh. There's still logs there. Frugo, that's a bit of you, my dude. leaving the logs there in the drink. It's fine. I'll remove them at some point. It's no big deal. Logging is now done in this region, which is fantastic. I think I should probably work on a contract or two. Probably. Actually, no, because it's still just me. If it's still just me, I should work on other things, shouldn't I? So I think I've done all of the... Oh yeah, also, we were covering this well. Go global, get ourselves a big salmon. To the top, which I haven't done yet. Reach the mountain top. There's the place. Mountain top's there, that's fine. Garage is there. That's the mountain top as we said. So we'll go from there to the mountain top. Where's the route? The route kind of goes around there by the look of it. Climb around there. That's going to be a job once again for the Ford F750, I think. So while I'm solo, it just makes sense to get these done. Now, how many more of these tasks do I have to do? Get big salmon. I'm going to grab my my F750. I think I'll wait to be joined by other people before we start tackling the contracts. Unless I don't get joined, in which case I'll do my own. It's not the end of the world. F750, we're climbing a mountain, so we're putting the snow chains back on. I've learnt my lesson on that. Snow chains are going back on. Fat chains, fantastic. Ice, excellent. Mud, good. Off-road, excellent. On-road, good. Okay. We've got fairly low centre of gravity as well. I think we're good to tackle the mountain climb. Let's do this. Okay, we're rocking the 6.6 engine as well. Custom gearbox. Got the raised suspension. Tuned custom. I think we're going raised rather than tuned custom. I think we're fine. Autonomous winch, the front-facing snorkel. I think we're good. We're good to go. We are good to go. So in that case, like I said, I want to get to where is it? To the top, which is there. The mountain top's there. The task giver is there, so I want to go around to it. Let's start the climb. Come out of here and go like this way. This looks like it's going to be the start of the mountain climb. So get kind of here. There. Hold on. Round we go. I think we go in this way. To the top is there. Do I go around to get to it? Or do I go this way to get to it? I think we go this way actually, thinking about it. Okay, so we're there. No big deal. So in that case then, we're going to nip around here. There and there. Okay. Let me double check. Is that right? Yeah, to the top is that. Oh, yeah, okay, it is this way. So here, I remember this way I think was blocked. It's from there. Make our way up through the mountains. We have our snow chains fitted, so it should be good. I didn't get a notification that you were on. Oh, hi! It's weird there's no notification. You usually do, but hi, Jason. It's better than ever. It's fine. Been live for an hour and a half. Hopefully you can hear me okay. I've switched the mic. It's on a different webcam now, so there were issues before, but the volume, I have set the volume to max, so I can't set the mic any higher. So hopefully you can hear me okay. I've activated all of the contracts, by the way. All the ones that I was able to activate are now activated. So, although while I'm solo, I thought, while I'm solo, I'll do some things I have to do solo, like the contests and things. So I'll get those out of the way. They're going to be done anyway. What's the completion percentage? 56%, over half. Over half. Now, I did also see there was, I think we talked about it yesterday, didn't we, Jason? There's the big update 1.0, is it 060 or something like that? I can hear you just loading up Snowrunner. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're just loading up yourself. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, so I completely misread that. That's on me. As I mentioned, all of the contracts are now open. All the ones that I'm able to have active anyway, they're all active. There's also tasks to do. As I mentioned, whilst I'm solo, I'm just getting some of the solo stuff just done there right now. Just we can. Just get it. We've got all the done at some point. Did you see that part 15 dropped as well? Season 15. Not big intro, I can't remember what it's called. Hey. Oh, cute, no, I want to go that way. Hold on. I want to go there. That's quite an incline, but it should be okay. I don't think you can handle it this time. Hugo's favourite truck, if you know. You know. Without the roof racks as well, so it's less top heavy. Plenty of spare fuel and repair parts, just didn't have the roof racks. So conveyor belt section 3 isn't just active there, which is completely annoying. Where is it? No, section 3, stop tracking, yeah, there we go. Alright. That's a bit better. We climbing. So I'm not doing the top right this second, I'm just going to test these up. Like a contest here. How many more contests are there actually? Go to contests. It's literally the last contest of the region. It's literally the last one. Oh, that's well worth it. And once this is done, there's no more contests in this region. Love that. And it's just tasks and contracts. Without logging. Logging is also done. Also, all the watchtowers we found, all the upgrades located. So once I've done this, it's literally just contracts and tasks. Thank you for joining, by the way, Jason. I can't see you yet, but you know how it is. I'll see one on this one. I'm just going to work on the last contest of the region. Get her done. Oh. Okay. I did put a snow chain on, which is why we came across it so much better than that way. Now slidey for me. I remember very used to stack it into the end of this. So I'm slow down steadily before we stack it into that wall. I have done that once or twice before in this map. There we go, that's so much better. All-wheel drive, that'll help. So for a full-size truck, it has an autonomous reach and it's pretty damn quick. It doesn't seem very well. We'll go around to the top contest stuff. Climbing. Gold Force money. Maybe that. I mean, I can see in the live chat that everyone's wondering where everyone was. Maybe you guys didn't get the notifications, which would explain why no one came here earlier. Because usually there's loads of viewers, the live chat is buzzing, but it seemed really quiet. Maybe that's why. I can see you on the bottom left now. It registers you. Let's go around. There's a side of a route I need to take to get to the top. Existence! Hello, Owen. Right, there's the thing. I think I'll turn around the other way, so it's full straight ahead when we start the contest. Turn around and then pan this. Alright, fill the engine. Okay, fuel. Repair. Do as much as we can do, I think. Fuel, repaired. Okay, the route. Okay, the mountaintop is there. So obviously that's the road we're going around, and that takes us kind of down there. Okay, that's going to be my route then. So we're going to come out here, back onto this little trail, and there. This seems to work for me. Turn up here. That's going to be a bit of a climb, but the Ford F750 should be fine with it. And then up there. Where is it? Top's there. Okay, so cool. So we're going here. From here we want to turn, and then taking this route. Through the rocks and stuff. That's quite a vicious uphill, but it's this way. And there's the summit. Alright. 7 minutes and 20 seconds for gold. It's worrying how short the route is. And it gives you 7 minutes 20 seconds for gold. That's concerning. There's a lot of yeah, you can see there's going to be a lot of climbing happening there, but it is called to the top, so of course there's going to be lots of climbing. Alright, so make it daytime, I think. 0600. Do I have beacons? I don't think I do. Let's go. Start the engine. Contest. Go. Right, it's active. I think it was 7 minutes and 20 seconds for gold. We're already getting stuck. That's a good start. Great start. Well, why didn't winch now so I can approach? Yeah, at least. I should do it. Rough. Oh, that's okay, we've got some grip again. That was a great start. Start, okay, full speed ahead, and we start. Let's get to the trail. The trail's good. I see the trail better with the lights off, so I'll keep those off, I think. Unless we really need them. We're almost leading to a net. Basically, the trail. That's fine. It's tons of time. It doesn't have to be gold, really. It doesn't have to be gold. Alright. I'll stick to the route I plan. The route I plan is pretty good, so I'll stick to that. It's so great with the snow chains right now. Otherwise, oh, we'd be struggling without those chains. As long as we can make the climbs, we're okay. So there's some slightly vicious climbs that we've got to deal with at some point. Okay, this way. First time. Technically still on the gold. That'd be impressive if we got it. That would be very impressive at this point. Sun's starting to come out. We're getting some god rays coming through the trees, kind of. Well, it's very misty. It's a foggy morning. That's fine. Keep the grip. Keep the grip up, and faith in your truck. Turn. I think it's going to be a big turn. Once it went to the left. This way. I think I'm going to have to try and use the rocks with the wreck, aren't I? We have snow chains, but damn! Come on. Grip. Keep that grip. That's good. Keep it going. That's the way. Ah. Yeah, I think it's vicious getting this done in 7 minutes and 20 seconds. Oh, we're moving again. Moving well again. Turn right to the left. Oh, damn it. Okay. No big deal. Over the rocks maybe. Yeah, that's more like it. That's more like it. You got this, come up. Yeah, that's the way. Yes! Big turn. Alright, we're still making the climb. We'll do it hella higher than we're down there. Don't think we'll make gold, but I don't care. As long as we get the contest done, that's enough for me. Good. There we go. I'm traveling around the rock. On it somehow, just so we get a little bit. On top of this one, this looks like good grip. Yes, it is. That's the way. Ooh, don't get speed there as well. That was the way. That was absolutely the way. Alright. Just. I said that, then I was stuck. As I've said before, it's only kind of stuck. Not stuck, just kind of stuck. It's kind of stuck with liquid. We've got out of it, so it's okay. Centre there. That's going to be a tricky climb. You can see that now. We're going to struggle this time. Snow is right in there. That's one. Come on. Push through. We've got this. Stop zooming in. Does that seem like I can pull myself with? No, there's fuck all to pull myself with. Okay. I'm just going to have to go for it. Around the rocks. That seems to be the way. Okay, yeah. Making climb. Technically still off the gold. I can't believe it at this point. Madness. Yeah, that's the way. What climb this is. This is a vicious climb. Glad this is such a good truck. And that's the summit. Dude, we got gold. We're not there yet, but that's gold. Hell yeah. Ah. Wow, you're a true rock climber. Here's your prize. Oh, now I can actually check out your truck as well. Although, stop the engine. And there's our reward. Right up top. I'm going to check out your truck, by the way. Where are you? Where are you? Global map. The elephant. Oh, hold on. I'm getting my crocodile, can't I? I'll have a look. I'll jump in my crocodile and have a look. Something called an elephant. Oh, I can't even see. If I turn it around and manipulate my view. Hey, dude! That thing's a beast. I love the coloration as well. It looks like something off Transformers. That's pretty badass. Nice one. Kind of like the Kolog, but a little bit smaller. That's wicked. Is that one of the new ones from like season 15? Yo! That's badass. Nice one. I'm going to take away. Okay, I think it's time to start working on contract then. That's all of the I'll double check. That's away. Did the colours myself. The colours are good! You know, I'm digging the colours. The colours are wicked. Alright, so look at this. Contest done. Almost all goals as well. Love that for us. 57% overall completion for the region. There's tasks. Ahoy! Flooded foothills is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's quite a few tasks. 5 tasks left for 5 tasks left for flooded foothills. That's 3, 4, 5, 6. Loads of tasks in Big Sam. Oh gosh, so many tasks in Big Sam Peak. But I think I'm going to get cracking with some. Oh, hello. What are you doing, by the way? I know you're driving to. Are you doing a specific task, specific contract? You want to get cracking with the contract, I think. Where's conveyor section 1? There, okay. Oh, that's the one that goes up the hill. Consumables, fuel, metal beams, and a cabin. Okay. I'm going to do conveyor belt section 1, I think. Consumables, oh, they're way over there, the warehouse. Okay, fuel, which is the other warehouse. Okay. Metal beams, there's some metal frame in there. Right, okay, I think I basically need to get different bits and pieces done. Metal beams will take up 2 cargo slots, I remember that. So I should probably take a trailer up here. Got the metal framing. There's 2 metal beams there. So I'll grab metal beams, I think. Cabin is ready to be built, I know that much. So we're here. Get over to where the metal beams are, that's fine. So we'll pull a truck out. That's going to go there. Metal framing is there, so how can we get there? Seems like that seems to be a route to me. Unless that route comes up here. Kind of, maybe. They don't want bricks, thankfully. Oh, do we make it up there? No, I don't think we do. I think. Okay. Let's go. Oh, coast. There's metal framing here. Are there metal beams there? Oh, why even bother? Just get metal beams from there. So much easier. So much easier. I can absolutely take a trailer here too. Absolutely dang rootly. And what else? What's that warehouse, by the way? There's 2 metal beams there. Cool. And that warehouse there is. Doesn't say. What's this warehouse? Tell me. No, not the storage zone. The warehouse. Oh, so many things. I don't know. What's the 2 lots of fuel? There's 1 lot of fuel there. There's like 1 consumable. I think I'm going to leave that for now. We should get the metal framing, metal beams from that metal framing, which means I need a trailer. That's fine. So, garage. Garage. Let's get ready to move some stuff. I think it might end up being the dam. All this, actually, you know, the ZRKZ 5368. We're going with this one. And I'm very, very tempted to give it... No, I'm not going to give it snow tyres. I'm not going to do that. We shouldn't be done. We have the very good quality mud tyres, if I remember, at the MHSs. Why have I sold these? We don't want highway tyres. Get out of here. These are the ones we have, I think. We have the very good quality muds, if you remember. They're poor on road, but off-road and mud, they're both excellent. So this seems the way to go. Although it's going to be spending more time on road. I'm going to stick with these. Stick with these. Okay, I need a trailer. So you want 2 lots of metal beams. Store. And a sideboard trailer, please. I want some beacons on also. Sideboard trailer. Hey, no. Oh, it conflicts with the attachment. You know what? Never mind. Wrong truck. We need a truck that can actually take a trailer and deliver the stuff. That wasn't the one. I'm tempted again for the HX. I really am. Or the ANK. I could always provide fueling support. I'm tempted to grab the ANK. It's been so good to us in the past. Really quick customization. What tyre do you have for it? The AMHS currently, which are, where are we? There we go. They're what we currently have. Specialised tyres, the ultimate weapon against the deepest of marshes, providing the best off-road performance at the cost of on-road traction. I think they're the way to go. Rid of those chain tyres, we don't need them anymore. Yes. Use the Westline V12. High range gears, active suspension. Is the tune custom the one I can get to go? No. Oh, this is the one that gives us manual control. Tune custom can go, don't need it. Map medium, spare wheel, got snorkel. I think we're ready to go. This thing is speedy. I remember, especially with the Westline V12. Let's drink the fuel though. Sideboard trailer. It is that one. Hey, okay, good. I've already planned the route, we're good. Okay, 2 lots of metal beams, let's go. This won't take long. Let me calculate on that. We're wiggling a bit. We're wiggling a lot actually. Powerful engine, got probably the best off-road tyres. They're all pretty good. Not that for us. And this must go using the ANK again for June. Splishing and splashing. So Jason, you never told me which of these tasks or contracts you were doing, by the way. Which one you want? Which one you doing? Oh, actually, no, so you can deliver and stuff. Not that you necessarily have to be doing a task or a contract, really. Like I've said before, as long as people are joining them, happy. It's just cool to have other people in the lobby, you know? And I haven't said, dude, it's always been 2 hours on the night for. If you are watching live, you can join in. You need your own copy of the game. The join code, it's a private lobby, but the join code is in the live chat. It's the pinned comment. So feel free to join in. It is cross-platform. I'm playing on PS5. You can play on other consoles, you can PC, whatever. And it's also cross-generation. So if you're using a previous generation of the game, you can still join in and play along, which I think is really tight, by the way. So yeah, feel free to join in. We're doing contracts and tasks and things. You don't necessarily have to do contracts and tasks if you don't want to. If you just want to come and drive along and see what you're doing, that's fine too. you know, I'm just happy to fill up the lobby level, really. That would just make it easy, interesting, you know? Yeah, that's my spiel for a while. I'm at the oh no, I'm going to the warehouse. No, the metal frame is there. Two lots of metal beams, please. Random building site. Metal beam. Building site. Alright. The conveyor belt section. I know we need to go largely back away, which is fine. Let's do it. Best mud tyres available to us, we should be fine. There we are. Loads of kind of stuff, I'm just going a bit slow. That we can live with. That we can live with. Double check the route actually while we're here. So, yeah, so far we have to just follow the main road, it takes us past here, the conveyor belt section is there. Driven over there so often, so the turn off is there, that's fine. And crossing the water, basically there, pretty much. On a trail, and it takes us to. I don't think we need bricks, do we? The bricks there, but we don't need them. It's fine. There's a little bridge, and there's the drop-off point. Conveyor section 1. There's a cabin ready to be built there. I know that one. Oh, dude, Jason's there. Hey, buddy. Are you going to the cabin construction site? Is that the plan? Is that what you are doing? If we're going for metal beams, don't worry. I literally have them loaded right now. I'm on the way with them. Still need 4 lots of fuel, 2 lots of fuel, cabin. That'll basically do it. Now, I have given myself a route, but largely starts off with just following the road. Follow the road and eventually get to the first marker I've made. Just, stick on my route. Creaking. What if you beat your horn and just break stuff with your horn? That's so weird. Right, let me grip. It drinks the fuel. It's a damn good truck. In fact, I might give us some more fuel as I go past the garage. I've got the what's it called? The crocodile there, so I'll use the crocodile to fuel, so that's fine. Okay, gold force mining. And it's taken us a while, but we're getting on board with the contracts. We'll be glad you hired. That's why we use the international water on the bridge. Our West London 12 can't handle. We do. Okay, a bridge. A nice bridge at that. As we go past the bridge, I'll park up and wait for you by I was going to say our scorpion, then no, our crocodile. I'll park it up real quick. The crocodile. Doesn't necessarily need it, but give you a bit of a refuel. In fact, I parked up on the side, so it'll be like an impromptu gas station, just parked up on the side, on the side of the road. prompt you for a fueling station in the form of the crocodile and the fish plane. It's useful for everybody, I think. When it's empty, let me know. I'll just recover and get it back out again. Okay, there's our first marker. We know that the turn off is coming. It's the water crossing that we've come across so often, so we should be fine. For the longest time, the Green Cage was basically the best delivery truck I had. The only thing that let it down was the fact that it took fuel. Other than that, it's a great truck. Just with the powerful engine, it does drink. So we can do Speaking of drinking, let's go across the water crossing. Carrying a fair bit of tonnage as well, so it should be less local. Watch that. Shallows and stuff in the rocks. We've never got stuff into it. Never. First time I had to reverse there. Which the next track is fine. Not a problem yet. The water crossing is dangerous. And their program is water crossing. It's a fun water crossing. Not overly taxing, it's just a fun one to do. Avoid putting myself in more time. Right, let's do that. Just stop us from clicking, that's all. That's the way. Hard lights. That way. Go. The grip, get the grip. Grip, it was good. We're basically there. Basically there. With the metal beams. We've got more things to deliver to that section 1, but basically done metal beams. I'm just going to try to get that first balance. Best mud tires available too. If you can't get quick with those, then what's going on? Alright, let's have a look at the systems. Really good point. Fine now. Fine. Well, look at these not beams, I'm going to check. Whoa, what the? Whoa. Saying that, I almost flipped. Did you see that? It's so close to flipping. Okay. That means. Cool. No, not. Cut the power. I want to see where Jason is. Sliter 816 elephant. What the elephant doing? What the elephant doing? I mean, he's dragging something by the look of it. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, I think I need to go and grab a cabin, don't I, really? Yeah. Is a cabin ready to be built there? I know that much. Where are we? There. No problem. No problem. Can we get anything across here? It makes more sense to go around there. It'd be safe just to go around. Let's see what they're there. Here, I can definitely get fuel from here. It's all limited things, though. It's all limited. I'll get a cab. Oh gosh, excuse me. A cabin and both fuels. I think that's going to be the thing I do at this point. So cabin and fuel. So from here, go back kind of back where. Go this way, but that doesn't really people. I mean, it kind of does actually. There's a kind of a trail that goes around here. Where's that going? Kind of splashes through there. Yeah, I'm going back the way I came, kind of, well, across here, and then back onto this kind of trail that goes this way. There's one there. Here. Splash through the water there. Round through there. This is where we were following the guy that joined us last time, whose name I can't remember, I'm so sorry. So there, that takes us across to there. Over that bridge. Over that bridge. Round, going to grab some fuel, because we'll need some by then, because of course we're going to need fuel driving this thing. Across this kind of water trap bit. Another water trap section. Through the railway station, we're going to go back there, we're not necessarily need it now. Round, this way. To the cabin construction site. There, we're going to pick up the cabin. And then we're going to go back to the railway station to pick up the two orders of fuel. So cabin and fuel is going to get taken care of. That's the plan. At least. We'll turn around. The trailer's a little bit too articulated. We're turning, it's just a tricky turn. Right. Cabin and 2 loads of fuel. That's just 4 loads of consumables. And then that's conveyor belt section 1 road. 340. Nice and great. There we go. Hard left. Grips going back, that's fine. Cross that bridge when we get there. Might be the same way the traffic as possible. Water trap. I've tried this before, it's gone fairly well. Times that well. Rocky section, okay? Fairly shallow rocks, the chopper's going over there. That's not in the game, that's here. This is where I am. I'm blown over, I think. I'm not bothered. Got some grip on these rocks. Snorkel stuff to get it done. Back across the thing. Looks like there's an alternative. I'm going kind of around this, I guess. That's fine. What's that? I'm on a roll. No longer on a roll. That's better. That's not good. Yeah, I can. Great reach point. Great reach point. Okay, now. Fuel's a minor issue. I did say this truck drinks the fuel. We're not going to go past the gas station, so we should be okay. Let's get ourselves filled up. It's just a cabin and 2 orders of fuel. You can see it's the top right. It reminds us it's fine. Absolutely fine. Much more green actually. Crap. Oh, that's a bad thing. Fuck. Okay. Where are we? We're here. Very savable. Try the stores just up the road. That's not a big deal. That's fine. We can save ourselves. It's all good. All right. A rescue truck. Let's not fuck around. Let's grab Mastodon, I think. Although I'm going to change what the backing is, so it gives us the option of carrying other things. It's not turn platform. Do I just give us the crane, maybe? I might just give us a crane, yo. That could be useful. I'm not going to use it right now, but it could be useful. I'll lock my route right now. Tempted to give it the crane in case we start losing stuff. Yeah, I'm going to give us the crane. Gives us options. I just heard some music. Did you just do something? I just heard music. For whatever reason. Jason, did you just do a thing? So I definitely heard music. It sounded like something you just done, but I didn't see the notification on the screen. I'm going to go and right my truck. I managed to flip myself. Luckily I wasn't carrying anything, but I did manage to flip myself. Jason, where are you going? I don't even know. I know you're following me, because I had to stop and start to check where my truck is. They're following me at the moment, just so you know. Back in there. Okay. Okie dokie. There's some with BRD. Okay, where am I? Look at truck. Oh, my truck is there. So, okay, so we're crossing the bridge. And then we need to go to the left. Actually, so cross the bridge on that. That's not full lock. Turning around, I keep seeing zoom. No, that's because I'm rolling the stick. It's because I'm so used to doing it with driving game. Really driving game. I'm not suddenly going to stop it. I tried to deactivate zoom, but there's no option to. Follow this drag, eventually we'll get back to trackers. Strictly on the floor. I'm going to look, so I'll get there. Full lock. So even more easy. I'm on full lock. I want to be up there. I want to be up there. I can't force myself. Fuck you. Oh, fuck off. Can't believe that. I was right there as well. I'm on the turn back. So 15 or so minutes completely wasted. Completely. I knew that, and right there. I could see the truck and the trailer. Cover this. Oh, right. Yes, I am. I am. I cannot believe. I can't believe. Okay, so that entire bit I just did, I'll do that entire thing again. That entire thing's have to be done again. Fine, whatever. We'll make it work. struggling to force the second as well, but that's fine, we're almost there. And again, it's a pause over here. This time it's frustrating. Trains! Ah. Oh, let's chase this truck. Ready? At least we know we've gone the right way. We're going this way. Let's get around it. What we'll have to do. Oh, you're currently. I can't get in until currently. I'll jump in and just put it on somewhere. That's right, go around it, no big deal. No big deal. Just before I got the point out yesterday. As I mentioned, over the building to our left. Come back to last time. Trying to fall off the bridge. That was a restart. That's a marker that I left when I broke. I'm not going to bother turning around because I'm going straight to it. Straight to it, I'm not going to pull it on the next one. I'm going to point my foot on. It's actually platform, solid platform, so I've got a solid base to work with in case I get trying. Now flip trying to get to the solid base. That's my truck. Over there. To left. The rocks, just why not? Standard, you know. Standard every day. Alright. Here's the thing here. That will give me good. I don't want it. Now I want this. Tell you the thing. Frame mode. Alright. That's going to make life a little bit easier, I think. Oh my god! Oh. No. Water level? Really? Why is it flipping upside down? What? Okay. What is that? We should have to pull it. We just have to pull it, no big deal. Turn around, bright eyes. Probably upside down, that's a good start. That's a very good start. Okay, try. Take some rotting. We'll have to come off. Okay, buddy. Thanks for popping off when you did. Good luck, hope things are okay. And see you soon. I think we should try upside down. Alright. That truck was just refusing to go on this side. Really refusing to go on this side. But you can force it to happen, can't you? Yeah, that one. Let's put this one down. Oh, that should come over low. That one, yes. Yes! Suddenly stop. I just wanted to leave it to roll. Okay, good. Still praying. Okay, fantastic. Okay, that's a start. Go back and pull that trailer, right it and stuff. That is great. Moving in. Yes. Trailer. Finally, righting it. Give me a bit of background. Okay, well, sorry. I think this was strong for the young guys. I'm just going to give a hand, you know. Give a helping hand. Salvage this AA camera, of course. That was a strong wheel. It's really massive. It's really massive damage. At least I don't have to go back that way. So we've done that first recovery of the day. That was a success. Well, first manual recovery of the day. Hoping I managed to get more than just convey the section 1.5. Okay, we already have. We've got all the contests done, haven't we? That was something. That was a milestone. Good try. think I'll park this at the fuel station. It'll be useful, close enough to send it to help if we need it to, and it'll be easy to just park there. I'll fill this up, I'll fill up the anchor as well, and then carry on getting fuel in the cabin. So I can see the 4 lots of containers from somewhere. And I'm not sure where yet. It's somewhere. Maybe not. I remember, I was trusting that I painted. I did paint pretty good. I must do that. I don't think that's the good. Almost. Just can't be stacking the trees. Okay, anything back there. All good. Just one fuel. And then a temporary steam. Which would be a gas station. I wanna feel like I feel baby. I was under the blinking of my dad, and the red fire, take me all the way. Alright, gotta be getting next to that gas station, sure. There's a little bit of game mode this one. Game mode is pretty mitigated. Alright, close enough, we'll dump the Yukon. Park this up. Do it up, which is usual. You park it. Step in. All its supplies and stuff for the food, so fantastic. Change truck. Back to the, oh, too far away, no problem. Okay, okay. Got literally 12% fuel. We definitely need to refuel this thing. Definitely. Alright. Yeah, let's go. Things to pull myself up and back at start. Keep the pace up nice. Go. Rain possibilities. Oh no. Guys, it'll rain in the next few hours possibly. Oh no. That will affect us so much. I'm struggling. We can struggle after this one. Still making it, considering the terrain, we're moving at a reasonable pace too. Try and keep a bit of time. closer with the zoom too. That kind of stuff too. Whatever it is. Thanks to I'm probably watching it now, I'm so sorry. But a load of wood and a container delivered to the building zone, construction zone. In fact, I'll deliver a couple of containers to that facility. So we're passing through the railway station anyway. I can take a couple of shipping containers with me so that we can get use for building stuff anyway. Not what I want. What? Usually get some different stuff, I'm sure. Something. Moving. Well, they're getting grip somewhere. It's still moving. That's good. That's not a railway line. At least parallel to the railway line for a while. There's a lot more grass up there. More likely to be getting grip on the road than you are under the water, I think. Find out. Doing something. Doing something. Yes, that's the way. Pull yourself out. Pull yourself out of the water. Well, that's better. Already better. We're not fully out yet. The railway line will probably fall. But I should just go to the side. Look at a couple of those shipping containers, like I said earlier. Because they need to go to the construction site anyway, so I might as well do it once I'm passing. So used for building cabins, and we do need to build more cabins. So I'll have more ingredients to make cabins where it just makes sense. It seems easier for future setups. Not easy, but easier. Never easy, just easier. I'm going to need these cabins. What's the term? So looking at the contracts, we absolutely are going to need multiple cabins. So all the things required to build about 3 cabins will be at this place once I do 2 once I do. So that's very nice. What's fuel there? Where we've got these containers, that's where we get the fuel. But that's on the way back. So we are going to come back on this way. Come on, grip. Grip good. Gas. Nothing muddy, but there's nothing essentially good. Just the very original design. Now that we've got these guys. Almost up to really good. I mean, it was slightly easier. Just break the legal one. One tree down. A little bit further and I can attack myself from that. I need it, but it might be okay. Look at the tree. The tree just kind of sank into the mud. That was weird. I pulled with the tree stood up again, it just kind of sunk. Like it's just sort of gave up. Oh shit, whoa, that was concerning. That was concerning. Thought we were going to lose both containers there. Loaded though. Nice. Alright, guys, I've got some ingredients for you. Alright. Okay, so now we can make cabins. 3 cabins in stock. So we want to have 2 lots of wooden planks there. It just has 2 lots of wooden planks. It's fine. We want 1. No, we want to put it onto the truck. So there's a cabin. Okay, now we'll go back and grab the fuel. So we have a cabin now. That's great. Fuel. There we go. Alright. Actually, where was follow the railway line? I'll make it sound easy. Over to the side, this one. It's better than going through the mud, I think, through the water. I think this was a good idea. I'm not actually on the railway, parallel to it, it just makes sense. It's a lot grippier over here than it was in the water. Can we grab some fuel? Not only go to look at those containers, I've actually made them a couple of cabins. There's 2 cabins in that construction area, just ready to go. Right, 2 fuels. Fuel into the trailer. Done. Let's come power. That's loaded pretty well. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'll be right back. Excuse me. Had to wait to make sure I turn my mic back on. There we are, we're back. Okay, thank you for waiting. We have the fuel, we have the cabin. Let's painter it back, shall we? I'll cut the power, because this thing does drip the fuel the best of times. Do I follow the railway line? Helped us out in the past. I'm going to try that again, I think. So a railway line, not on the actual rails, but around it. It saves us going through all this drink, doesn't it? It just makes sense. Okay, so railway line, and then cut across here. Go and get fuel. So hide the Mastodon. Go around here, across the bridge is, and from here I'm not 100% sure. So we're going there. Okay, so if we can stick to this, that's fine. So, okay. Water crossing is there. Shouldn't be too much of an issue. And then this one again, another water crossing, but then we go in this way this time. Through the mud and stuff that we had before. It's totally flipped, but as long as we're careful, we should be good. Follow the trail. Another little water crossing here. No big deal. No big deal. And I think it goes this way, doesn't it? Around here. The trail comes around. Crossing is there, and that's the drop-off point. So that's the route. That's the current route. Let's do this shit. Let's get it done. Fuel may potentially be an issue, but that's okay. We're very close to going at a fuel station. Take this way. Oh wow! I didn't realise those barriers were there. That's okay. Never mind. We're going around. I thought let's go on the rails. It's going to make things easier. Not realising there was those metal barricades in place. It could have cost it. That's fine. On the train, choo-choo. No. Okay. Straight up. Yeah. On the railway line. And that being on the railway line, as you've seen, is very unstable to be driving over. So I'm not going to be on the rails, I'm just going to follow the rails. I'm going to go straight through that tree. This is worrying. It's so irritating. This is take it slow, should be okay. Turn off the slow down. Ah, wow, that damages so much. That damages so much. There's a trail here. There's a trail that kind of goes around, isn't there? Trying to avoid the worst of the trees. This slow, taking slow is fine. Rocking. Okay. Let's cross the rail again. Then I'll do the let's be something through. Let's see if oh, there's a road. That seems like what to do. Of course, quite well there too. Yes. We're going that way with absolutely nothing. Very nice to go on. Get the fuel. Okay. So far so good. That's right. Repair this. Could have gone faster, but I thought I'd curb my speed before I ended up flipping this. It's just like a tiny little drop. Build up the speed, that's what it's like. A tiny bit of damage to the fuse there. Not enough to be a problem, but it's fine. Oh no, they're heavier than normal because maybe it's big in the cabin, so they're heavier than normal. Water crossing. Stick to where we can see them now. Kind of glue myself to this as well. Getting some sort of grip. Bear in mind, these cabins are kind of precious as well. You can't just keep getting them. There's only a fixed amount of materials in this map. So logs are fine. We don't need logs in logs. Wooden planks are different. You need those to create cabins. same as shipping containers. You use those to create patterns also. But a finite resource. If you drop them and lose your cargo, you can recover your vehicles, then you have to go and send something to go and retrieve the cargo that you just dropped. You don't want to just leave it. So this time, you can cross that bridge. Straight on through there. First we're going to cross here. Trade it for a boat, I guess. I'll pull myself on something. There's loads to pull on this one. Love it. Love that. That's a great one. Not super deep. Oh, it's just enough to that feet back. Back a little bit. And once again, you're not moving very fast. If you are moving, you do have to work on something. Out the water! I think once I've done conveyor section 1, I think I need to get back to do some solo stuff. Whilst I'm alone. I'm all alone. It's probably a good time to mention that I know I've said it back there, but some people that on top. The game is joinable. If you are watching live and you'd like to play, you need your own copy of the game. But it's a private session, but the join code is the pinned comment in the live chat. I'm playing PS5, it is cross-platform. So if you're playing on Xbox, if you're playing on PC, if you're playing on Switch, I don't know if it was on Switch, but if you are on Switch, you can also join. It's also cross-generation, so if you're playing it on a previous console generation, you can still join. Once again, the pinned code, oh my gosh, use your words. The code to join the game is the pinned comment in the live chat. Obviously, don't bother if you're watching this in the future. That's only for people that haven't watched the live right now. However, if you're watching this in the future, maybe consider joining a future stream. Snowrunner is your thing. You can try it out. I'm doing contracts and things. You don't have to do contracts and tasks if you don't want to. You can just check out the game and drive around, follow around if you want to. I don't mind either way, as long as you're interacting, it's fine. At some point. That's the only thing I ask, really. It's kind of challenging map. It's not. I think it's kind of challenging. It's not like Call of Duty challenging, but it's challenging enough. It's slowing down a lot now. Come on. Great winch point there, actually. So glad I kept holding this thing there. I know it drinks the fuel, but the maps where you don't need to go quite as far as they go. Very, very useful. Almost with so many winch points, you have to cycle through them to get to the one you want. This is near where we flipped out. Try to avoid it and go to where we were before. I don't know that kind of shack that's up on the hill there. Should get us slightly left footing. So I think it's slow, so how about it? Smash through the things. Yeah. I'm happy with my choice. And then we've got some more bit on that's not on the muddy ruts and stuff. Yeah, I'm happy with my choice there. I have to go back into the muddy ruts and straight through this. Yeah. If I stay well, I can take the foot. Doesn't take that. Sort of nose out there with. Oh, excuse me for that. I'm back. Breathe a little better for a moment. Okay. Almost something? Over there, maybe? Nothing. Oh, really? Well, the ruts are guiding us for a certain amount, but I don't want it to guide us to a point where it flips us. That would really suck. I want to get almost like on that tree where it's just in the distance there. Can I use patch that? Yes, I can. I can now. Perfect winch point. Great one. That's what I'm talking about. Bread now. It's irritating. Irritating nose, of course it is. Across the rocks. I'd rather get there slowly than flip again. No, the Macedon's nice and close now. It's at the gas station. That's where we're left. Petrol station, as I call it. We are in Yukon, so you know. I think they're more likely to be a gas station. I would guess. This thing's struggling. Flat to the floor. This is as fast as it's decided to go. Can I pull myself into it? No. I could, but it wasn't the direction I wanted to go. Come on, it's downhill. It's a little mountain. It's a little mountain. It's all good. Pull this off through. Which one's wrong? Somewhere over there. Look over there. There. Oh no. We're making progress, that's good. Are moving. It's hell slow. Lots of. I don't know what we're doing down there. On my way. Enjoy it. Let me in. Down the ruts, so I thought I'll come out the ruts, I might be able to get my grip. No, I'll stay in, that's fine. Like that. Ruts. We'll go through. We'll try to go across this. Let's try. Trees. Yeah. So far happy with that decision. Can't really see very much now. There's an enormous rock there too. Let's go around the enormous rock. Right, you're okay, you're good. Ow! Bloody trees. Bloody trees. Tree! I can't see. I can't see where I'm going. There we go. Now I can see. Okay, that was a different way of doing things, but it kind of worked. Kind of. Almost there. Almost there. And I just need to find 4 loads of consumables from somewhere. Bridge. Nice to the bridge. There we go. Fill up some fuel. Why won't it let me load the container? Why won't you let me load the container? Why won't you load that possibly? Cabin of container, sorry. No. You know what I mean. Maybe that. Why can't I unlock the container? Maybe he wants it somewhere else. That's what I'm thinking. Maybe, I mean, is there another drop point? Yeah, cabin zone. Cabin zone 2 wants the cabin. Okay, alright, it's not the right place. Fine, no big deal. No dramas. Okay then, so we can over here. And past the brick framing. Make our way around again. This seems to be where the trail goes. Follow the trail, trail's good. To this is where we drop the cabin off. Alright. Gotcha. We can take time as well. I'm so good. Now don't bounce in the fucking way! I was trying to get past the trailer. It just bounced in my way. I'm trying to get around you, not to drag you with me. No trailer this time. Just try. Might not have the fuel to make it, but we're going to try. We'll see what happens. And if you're getting stuck, I'm definitely not having fuel to make it. Stop zooming in! Alright, start in the end. Fuel. Go around. What? What's that supposed to be? We might make it. We might actually make it. Chance of getting boat break was difficult. What if we pull ourselves to that? main fuel just by spinning the wheels and doing this. There's a filter. Yeah. 4 bars of fuel. It's so close to getting there. So close to doing it. Fuel's been kind of a shoot. So close to being there. So close. Let me get there. Let me get there. Let's do bars of fuel. Right there. 2 gallons of fuel. The drop off point. Right there. Interesting. This is out of fuel. The drop off point. Look at the map. It is right there. The drop off point is right there. Alright, I'll tell you what, that's going to be a job for the crocodile, isn't it? Crocodile, you're up. You're up, buddy. Let's go. Come on, crocodile. Ooh, hello. Ooh, the truck's actually pretty sweet today. Oh, no. I'm not used to it. 8 years as well. This thing can fly as well. It's called crocodile, so I hope that means you're not going to get washed away in the water. Very diagonal because the current's washing us away at the same time as we're trying to cross. So I'm trying to cross the small diagonal if we can. There we go. Come on. Although I could see it right in front of us. I just couldn't see where the crossing was. I knew there was a crossing we had to cross. And he's there. It's fine. Let's see about getting the trailer out there. I need it when we come to the consumables. Just come out the way, it's okay. The trailer can stay there. It's fine. This way. Follow the trail and eventually we get to the truck. Fine. Yeah. Alright, right. This is working. It's going well. expect us to do a few of the run being this close to the goal. Alright, there it is. Hey, how do you use some fuel? Go. Pal. Alright, as we were. That's the way. Very fine. The cabin goes here. Hang on, do I have to manually load it? I think I have to manually load it first. That, okay, alright. Alright, I get it. That means we're going to need the forklift. I wondered if we were going to need one, but yeah, we need a forklift, that's fine, and also a crane to take it off the back of this. So, alright. I'm not going to leave this here, I'm going to leave this kind of like over. We've done the pinnacle flatbed, that's no big deal, that's fine. It's over here. Unpack. We want the Mastodon, and we're going to want one of my forklifts. I wouldn't expect it to be quite this big. Alright. Pull the engine, unpack the cargo. There, unpacked, fine. So it's ready to be winched off and then forklifted into place. I didn't think that was going to be a thing, but okay, but here we are. That can be recovered. Okay, truck storage. Where is it? I think it's still out there. Yeah, it is. There. In fact, we've got a trailer, a flatbed trailer. You might be able to load this thing onto a flat. There's a ramped flatbed trailer. I don't want one quite that big though. I want just like a flat trailer, like a small trailer but flat. Short. That's an interesting trailer. That must be a new one. A small trailer, basically, let's see, that, but without the sidewalk. That maybe. That might just do it. Install block trailer technique. No, we can't have a trailer anyway. We'll be good. Right, full power. Oh, back to the garage. We need a forklift. Luckily, we were given some for free. TA357, yes. No customizations. Game, special gearbox. Only stock suspension. There's only standard tyres available. Autonomous winch. Sold. Okay, wide cargo. Do we need wide cargo or conventional? I think we need wide cargo, yeah, let's go for it. Alright. And back up, because it's going to be easier to tow backwards. Because those forks will be less likely to catch up backwards. That's my idea anyway. Alright. Jumping Mastodon. train up of it both along the way. I realise this could be quite such a major thing, but I guess the game is giving us focus for a reason. Let's look at that. It's not quite the same, but okay. Backwards, so I don't touch the page. Alright. Glad I didn't say the cell rifle, that's one of them, but there might be one of something. It's pretty low. Compared to the other trucks with forklifts there, forklifts actually pretty low. So that's why this level doesn't have any specific places to you might be able to place it over the beach. There's no specific trailer things either. Usually they're one or one. Pulling through a pair of water damage to the truck, repair, put it in the put rusted asphalt. I shoot. Oh no. Pulling something with low clearance over the water and off. Eventually we'll muscle our way around this train. Also true. Alright. I wonder why we're quite so zoomed in. As if I even need to ask anymore. Parts round, forces round. Right, let's get around the trees and stuff in the trees first. Can I attach it now? Yes. In the tree. Yeah, it's in the tree. It's fine. No, I just attached the fucking wrench. No, it's not attached the wrench there. Good now? Yeah, okay. I'm not going to switch the engine on though, because it's just going to down the engine again. So the engine's fixed, I'm not going to switch it on, because it's just going to flood again with the train. I'm just so glad we had the repair parts with us. So I could have put it on the recovery there. But at some point, you've got to take that cabin off of the back trailer of my A&K. I could have flipped the A&K, but that would kind of ruin the emotion. I want to do it a little bit more realistically. So it's a like you do. But realistically, we would have put this on the trailer. You ruined our forklift, what the hell? The engine flooded, it was a whole situation. I repaired it, I craned the engine, I fixed it, it works out. Got it. we go to get consumables from somewhere in the area. Maybe going across the shops if I'm not going to. I mean, I can always stop the engine and go to water pumps. First time doing a specific thing. That's fun. I'm happy to do that. First time actually doing the thing to do this, I'm really looking for that. That's really good. So first job, get to Odo. Second job, use the crane on the mastodon to take the cabin off of the AMK. Third job is the forklift to pick up the cabin, place it in location. In situ. Engine on the forklift is off. It should be. Should be. Have you on the ship? How you doing, buddy? Are you alright for this crossing? Dangerous water level, but the engine's off. Water damages the truck. Your engine's off there. Sure, the doctor's off. That's good. Do that instead because we need to get this book and figure this out. So it says water damages the truck, but it's not actually body damage. So the air intake, there's water going in the air tank, but there's no engine running. That problem. Of course you can't get a smoke in the forklift. It's under normal circumstances. Why would a forklift need a smoke in it? You know? It makes sense that it doesn't give the option. Make sure the first water tap is fine. The second thing is that if the engine is running over here, just like this. Alright, let's get ourselves forklift certified, I guess. We're almost there. What the forklift is going to need stuff. Let's just use the weight, do the crane. Crane. Right. So far so good. Put in the location. Yeah. There. Reset frame. Move the mask. What? Truck. Forklift time. lower the push button. No, I need to lower the force. That's right. I'm going to do that. Tilt forward, I think. She's supposed to put down, I think. So. Hey, there's your cabin. I think that's done. I think. I'm going to park the forklift out of the way. Does that mean I'm forklift certified now? I need a forklift thing. Consumables, I think. That went well. That could have gone so much worse. It didn't. It went well. Alright. So, where can we get consumables? All we need left now, consumables. There's a warehouse there, and there's the railway station there. Also a warehouse there. Okay, somewhere I need 4 lots of consumables. There's 1. There's 1 lot of consumables there. Okay, that's 1. The other stuff. The railway station. What's here? Consumables. 2. No, yeah, 2. That's 3. Probably one here too. Consumables 2. No, there's 2 there and 2 the other one. So we need to go back to the railway station, I think. Alright, that's very doable. So once again to check, there's 2 lots of consumables here. And there's 2 lots of consumables here. It's all very, very doable. I think what I'm going to do actually will get us there quick. If I recover, go to Big Salmon Peak, get the truck out again. Since Big Salmon Peak is very, very close to the thing, isn't it? What you oh my gosh. Gateway. Why couldn't I remember the word gateway? That's what the big one's home. I can't remember the word gateway. I'm determined to do this. We're almost 3.5 hours in, but I'm determined to get this done in the time. Okay, so recover. Store. Which means global map. Big Salmon Peak. My Ford's still out. I didn't realise. Alright. So I'm going to recover the Ford, as well as emissions from heavy trucks have been cut over 90% over the last 2 decades. Okay. Truck storage. A&K. Right. I like a sideboard trailer. What's our completion percentage, by the way? 59 now. Okay, sideboard trailer, please. Good. Have consumables to pick up. So the gateway's right here. Told you the gateway's close. Where's the best place to get consumables from here?
Oh, it's like the other side of the map. Okay, never mind then. Never mind. I'm not just going the other side of the map just to get consumables that I'll get just through the gateway anyway. There's the gateway. Oof. Beacons. Whoa, the trailer though. We got a bouncy trailer. Just trying to think of a title of that clip. I've shared a couple of clips by the way. Clips I'd saved in previous videos and just never got around to uploading. Just mainly because I'm a terrible human being. So I kind of remembered, so I was running out of space and I thought, dude, I've got loads of media. Let's just share it on these clips. I must remember to do the clip that I just made. Then this, by the way. Okay, engine not running out, that's fine. So, alright. So, warehouse first. There's two lots of consumables there. There's two lots of consumables there. See, we're right here. It just made a lot of sense. We're just right here already. You should be able to cut across here. Hopefully. And then there's a trail that cuts around. You can see the trail. Get the warehouse, get those consumables. And then back onto this little trail, I think? Yeah, back onto this little trail. Back down here. Boom, boom. Follow the way around. On this way, we've got the main road here. I can look that for us. Kind of construction site. Now, what we learned from last time is we're going to go and follow the railway. It's going to take us to there to grab the other consumables. Then we're going to follow the railway again. Come out here first, then on the railway, all the way around here, and then there's going to be a turn off this way, get fuel, obviously. Once we've got the fuel, we kind of know we kind of know the routes from there, I think. I'll paint it anyway. Makes sense to paint the route. Boom. Round we go. Okay, so there, although it might actually be easier going through this way, thinking, because it's kind of vicious going this way, isn't it? Kind of. So what I might do then is go this way instead. Around this walk up, around there. Through there. What's the crossing? Crossing is there. Crossing is here. Over there. Over here. No, that's not right. It goes down here. The water crossing is here, if I remember correctly. Across there. No. There. By the time I've delivered that, that should be conveyor belt section 1. No big deal, right? Get it done. Should be able to do that within the next half an hour. So before we get to the 4-hour mark, we've done. Okay. 4 lots of consumables, and that should be conveyor belt section 1. If, there's a big if all goes well, we go through in the time, which is not a guarantee. There's always the potential of fucking up. Always. Okay, that's the warehouse. So far, so good. Muddy. What's matter one? A bit muddy, nothing we can't handle. So good. So gravy, baby. And some of those bears is some of the consumables that this place has. 2 lots. 2 lots in the train station, the railway station rather. I've just cursed it. I've got a good feeling about this one.
We got this. The trail at least. One thing that might screw us over is fuel, particularly this truck. But I'm going to stop at the fuel to go past the gas station. There is one on my past, which makes our life a little bit easier. And we'll finish drive. Now I loaded it into the actual truck's flatbed because it's less bouncy than the trailer. The trailer bounces around at the moment, it's fine. The bounces around is loaded up with stuff. Excuse me, could lose the stuff that's loaded into it. And that would kind of suck. That's what we're trying to avoid. See there. Never before. And it is nice to use the rear again. I do like this truck. I'm making that bridge too, so I'm pretty sure we're going to cross that bridge. And we cleared this rock wall to the left. Partially. They say it's clear, and half the rocks are still there. Well, I say rock walls, and that's like not rock wall. Coughing so much, sorry. Enough with the coughing. I'm fine, by the way, it's just... This is a bit of a cough, I'll live. Okay. Over the bridge. Pretty sure we made this bridge. What logistics solutions? Okay, we did something going to be well. Across the railway line. That side. Across the railway line. Because we found out the hard way in the previous thing that driving straight over the railway line is not good. It tends to be very gentle. So we'll avoid that this time. Stick to the mud. So we've got no tyres, so stick to the mud. A bit rocky. Station. Thankfully no trains are always having it so much. Also, not bad. It's trying not to smash into that water and patches. In fact, it's all blew up into the water. Yeah, this is a water tank. Oh, 2 loads of consumables, please. All 4 loads. I think they're the only consumables apart from one load in one other place that we get here. So if we drop these, we have to get them. We can't just remove them. They're too valuable. They're like the only ones in this area. We've got consumables on some of them. Hey, they're out here. Cough. Good try. Remember we can drive over that tree, it's not actually a problem. After all, there we go. So next to that one. Sure, so there's on the rails, we'll take it from no, it's not flat. Ooh, bounce. Ooh, good damage. Nothing can't handle. Nothing can't handle. If we weren't on the rails, we'd have to be going across that water, so we've got much better grip than we've got to do on the rails. It's not that much of a problem. And now, of course it is. Alright, let's force our way through. Damn it, alright. What if I drag myself? Yes. Something like that. And as soon as I can release the wind channel, as soon as we start moving, which we will do very soon. Reload. No big deal. No big deal. Alright. Stop energy. Unpack the cargo. We can't just leave that there. We've got to go and get it back. I don't have a crane on me. That's no big deal. ZOKZ, the Mastodon is there. That's no big deal. In fact, that's a bit far away to just drive there, isn't it? Alright, we're there. So, recover. There's a quick way. There's always a quick way. Garage. Take the Mastodon out of here. It already has a crane loaded. It's ready to go. Beacons. I can make sure What's machine yard? Oof. The flooded foothills, Yukon, Canada. The hella dark flooded foothills. Ask the time, how do I do that? There. Alright. It seems to be some oh well. No big deal. It gets us more grip, it gets us more grip. I mean, they're kind of parallel to the road, aren't they? This one, isn't it? Cabin of the winch. The cabin of the crane this time. Danny Sadu. Hi, boy. Hi, boy. Okay, hi. What's up? What's good? Hope you're having a good day and all that stuff. Thanks for clicking the video. Appreciate you. Yeah, I think by the time I've been streaming, it's been almost 4 hours. So, deliver these consumables. Unless it does anything else quickly in the meantime. Wow! Local cool brr. vehicle. Just some consumables that are falling off the wagon, that's it. Falling off the trailer. So one load of consumables, tap back into it. I think I'll leave this nearby. This basic instructions. Should. Heavy on the should. Away from the house. I put this flat to the floor and we just stopped. You see that? It was just right there, we should be flying. Across the way, I went to go look for the alright. Okay. I'm not super fast, but this truck is not good. The power, the strength, and the power this is what I'm going on the road, right? Definitely not the power. I was holding that black down again and just stopped. Right, that's the aim code for us. You can sit there. Really much there. That's good. So far, all forward to mine for the recovery of that one piece of cargo, which is right there. Cargo from there, load into there, we got this. Yeah, pretty good, I think. I'll go packed. As we were. Few things, there we go. Lights. Actually, in fact, I guess, no, I don't need to get fuel from there if we don't pass it fuel stations. Alright, as we were. Put the master on there in case we need some help. Should be right there. We've gone this way the cargo before. In fact, we've gone this way the cargo before. On this, what's the TAT? Mission. It's not TAT, mission. Contract, that's the one. I couldn't think of the word contract. Before we get to the railway bridge, railway tunnel, I don't need to turn off. That's oh yeah, there's the gas station. What's up? Hey, I'll do that. All four of the cabins are already in place. Point of the abilities that have been contract closed. Pay and close that included. I would have to do something about these trailers. Don't even. It's unpacked, that's okay. We can deal. Yeah, like I said, we can deal. It's all still accounted for. Cargo's all still accounted for, it's fine. We just unpacked, we just repacked it, it's all good. no issue. Because the client will never know. Oh, that trailer feels like to bounce around. Straight over to this bouncing ignore this good thing. Not when we're carrying this much cargo. Alright, section 1. You're right. Cross your fingers, cross your toes. You'll be alright. You're right. Okay. I mean, we're moving. Not moving very fast, but we're moving. Love that for us. 9 minutes away from 4 hours. Let's say we give it 4 hours. Provided I managed to finish off all of the contests, but a couple of kind of tricky tasks done as well. So this will hopefully get us back to roughly 60% overall completion. Considering I was solo for, I think Jason did one of the tasks, I think. The music kicked in as if he completed one. It didn't show me which task he completed. It just moved in the narrative time. So maybe that kind of glitched over. Which is so annoying. I'd love to know what task we've done, or if there's a task we've done. Okay, just get to the outside. Okay, we're collecting a bit further on now. So many options. Okay. That's a solid one. All right. No. It's ripping out. Words, I know. It's not that bad. Oh, that's a good point. That's a great point. But once again, if there was if I had merch, one of them would be a t-shirt, something like that. That's a great way to join it. What sort of image it was? Obviously, the truck with a bench attached to it, some sort of solid pole or tree or something. That's a great winch point. just finished saying it and it got stuck. Now, that was really good, for instance. Close to the conveyor belt, so that's good. Last cabin. The cabin's close to the cabin zone. I didn't realise it went to a different zone at first. But what I can't deposit it all is Come on. Okay, so if we want to do it for 44 hour mark, might do. Probably lucky. Maybe. Important difference. The water crossing. Trying to get washed away this time. Wash all that mud off, shall we? See if it's shows. Sugar balls isn't super heavy. Should be. Keep setting across, no big deal. That's a good thing. Alright, there's one more water crossing, but there's a nice sturdy bridge to get across the bit there, so we're basically on the home stretch. There's me chilling out, not realising that we're stuck in the time. It is close, I don't know. There's a track on that's fine. To lose the cargo. This was the worst time Push. 2, 3. Oh, dude, I just appeared. Okay. Section 1 is complete. We can move on. Gold mining started. Can I about Section 1 accept? Hell yeah! Is that like a thing that's happened? No, gold mining hasn't started. It's the way towards getting gold mining started. Section 3 what's happening, which is there. Driven past that a few times. There's metal rolls, bricks, concrete, and another cabin. To cabin zone 1. That's cabin zone 2. Where's cabin zone 1? We don't need our forklift there anymore then. Where's cabin zone 1? Cabin zone 1's there. Well, that's the next place to deliver the forklift to. But not necessarily just yet. There's a cycle trailer there, I didn't realise. Oh, that's the one we kind of abandoned a little bit. It's near the trailer store as well. I can absolutely deliver our forklift there before we finish. I think for... I think I want more bricks too. Bricks there. 2 lots of bricks there. 2 lots of bricks there. Bricks over here. Another 2 lots. Do you want to grab both of those? I don't want to go to conveyor section 3. They're pretty close. They're actually pretty close. I think I might leave those there. Maybe. What I want to do is get rid of this freaking trailer. It shouldn't be too difficult to do, really. Although we'll want it for these bricks that we're going to grab. Obviously can't get through there. Let's just get back to the back base. So now we'll get back to base, and then we'll... I think I'll reposition the... watch, I might be able to tow. Hold on. Oh dear. I don't believe this anymore. Back up to that one, then we'll tow the other one and take them to the rest of the trailer store. Oh yeah. It's going to work. It's actually going to work. Trailer. We've only got 10 down to do, but we haven't got very far to travel. I'm going to do myself. Actually, it behaved itself. I'm impressed. Good job, trailer. See, we get on with 2 empty trailers doing this water crossing. Road crossing first. 2 empty trailers. Fuel's low, I can't be messing around like this. What happened to the other trailer? Oh, it's because we pulled ourselves, wasn't it? Oh, okay, never mind. You can stay there. I think that's bricks there. We'll pick up anyway. Go back to there. It's fine. We're going to try to return this trailer. Got low fuel, it doesn't want to behave itself in the trailer. actually doing it washed away. Like actually. I think I've done the car last time, so you don't know. Alright, no fuel. Alright, we'll refuel ourselves. We're not that far away, it's fine, no big deal. Okay. Crocodile, fuel time to shine. Conveyor belt section 3 active. That's what we're going to do in the next time. And then deliver our forklift to the cabin zone 1. Well, I've got damage. I don't care if you shoot it. Also, one thing we're learning as a support vehicle, support fuel vehicle, etc. The crocodile fucks. Okay, I heard you're low on fuel. I might also be able to give you a tow if you need it. Use the crocodile to get to the other trail. That's a safe way. So yeah, we found out the ANK might take the fuel, but the short range things is pretty damn useful. The snow rash. What did the volcano just go off? Nah, it's just snow. Alright, so the train store, I'm going to recover the ANK, and then I'll try to get the train with the crocodile, just need to there. We'll see the garage. Oh crap, I'm way too early. Well. Fantastic. Okay, Caterpillar. Let's try to retrieve this trailer. Yeah. It's in the don't let me down. Just telling everyone how good you were. Don't let me down now. Should see the trailer any now. There it is. The trailer. As he struggles to go through the mud. I know it's not far away, so you just put it with one of them. definitely buy some more for next session. Keep it kind of tidy. This time we haven't got through making pyramids out of containers. So what are you doing? Container pyramid. I mean, of course. Why didn't it? Why didn't it? Oh, it's alright. Turn around. I don't think I'll be able to attach the trailer from there. I'm not able to attach it. Let's try it. Let's try it. See what happens. Do not trailer. Please. Try that. Even more useful than just a human vehicle. This is the way we went before. You can tell because of our marks. I'm looking for myself there, but it's also flat. That wasn't what we wanted to try. Water crossing. Keep on the trailer. Even going with the current on. Literally nothing to attach to it. Some rocks, do some brick. That more like it. Just straight up. That way. On the trailer. I can't no big deal. Okay, what else are we going to do? We're going to move the forklift, weren't we? So let's get the forklift out. In fact, it's already out. There. Oh, dude, you have accessory things. That's kind of cool. Winter fresh, why not? Ooh, where's wing mechanic? Wing mechanic? Where? No, no wing mechanic. Really? No road, no problem. I'll tell you where I want. I'll park where I want. Theory stickers. That's where we need wing mechanic. Windshield? Sleep off road. Alright, I think that's about as good as we do. We can't even paint it. Alright. Here we go. Get those to be pulled by something extra. Mastodon with the winch, that's what we need. Alright, so. Actually, the Mastodon's out, isn't it? What we're doing. It is there. So, Cabin Zone 1, which is there, that's oh, I'm not going to say it, it's going to curse it, isn't it? It should be fairly straightforward to get to. That's definitely cursed it. So, Cabin Zone 1, there's a water crossing here, there, and there's Cabin Zone 1. That's what we're doing. Let's go. Almost made me not carry the thing, you kidding me? That'd be pain. You see, I tried to do that quickly and then floor the gas again. Like, post functions! He's out of me. So far, so good. You can see that. And it is like this. I've got enough repair parts on board the Mastodon to repair it. Let's keep the Mastodon basically hand going on as well. I'll keep that in good position. The next battle, manually loading out the like we did with Cabin Zone 2, I think. It's not suitable. And there's issues where you can normally there's no straight back, it's pulling together and then one of the water. Not on pieces. I'll set it for next episode. Yeah, I think it's good. I'm not going to tell you the monthly plan. I'm just going to warn us about actually very soon. Water damage control. Oh, the dangerous water level, but it's okay. That's not okay though. I'm just losing the damn Mastodon. Full up there. Full up there. even turning. I was on full lock and I wasn't fucking turning. We're moving. Focus. Focus. Why am I zoomed in so much? Oh, that's what I hope you keep explaining why. Okay. Move on. Park this. Back at the toolbox. Now I know what's needed. Get out of the way. I think kind of the camera there, that's fine. We're going to move it from there. Okay, they're where they need to be. Love that for us. Whew. What else can we see around? Not much really. We don't want brakes and things, that's no big deal. I don't think there's much else that we've left out. There's that trail that one's pulling around, maybe. I don't want to stop for a bathroom break. I'm doing the bouncing, doing the dancing now, so I think we're going to have to call it for that. There's our completion level, by the way. 60. Dead 60. How about that? 3.5 million in the company coffers. Love that for us as well. Things are going very, very well. So, yeah. No, there we go. There's the webcam mic. Oh my gosh. Still teething problems for using different type of microphone basically, so I'm sorry about that. But hey, that's been Snowrunner for today. 4 hours and 20 minutes. It's been a little bit lonely today, so it's kind of missed you guys. If you're watching in future, I miss you. Come join me again sometime. Hopefully, I should be able to stream next weekend. I don't think there's anything going on. I'll let you know on my community tab if anything changes in the meantime. All that's left for me to say is thank you so much for watching. I always appreciate you clicking this video. I know Jason joined me for... Actually, no. Yeah, Jason joined me for a time, which was great. Although for the most part, I was kind of on my own. But I did some solo stuff. We did all of the contests that were necessary for a region. I did some solo stuff as well. I did one of the major contracts as well. There's more major contracts to get on with, but that's for another time. Oh, so before I start waffling, it's time to wrap things up. Thanks so much. Maybe drop us a like. Consider subscribing if you haven't already. I've been Yukon 360. Thank you once again. I will see you sometime real soon. Goodbye for now.